Hello. Where am I? Oh, there. Hey. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I am super sleepy today, so probably not gonna stream that long, but I wanna play more Dark Souls. Because it's fun. And I wanna see whether I can make any progress. What is wrong with Twitch's ad thing? It's once again saying it's gonna take more than 5 minutes to finish the 1 minute 30-second ad. That's so weird. I hope it's not running an ad currently, because that would actually piss me off. Let me check. Just go into my other account. I don't think there's an ad. No, okay, cool. Cool. Shit, hang on. Technical difficulties. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, that's it. We might as well just start playing. It's probably going to be very short, unless the adrenaline from fighting monsters wakes me up. Because yeah, at the moment I'm really struggling to keep my eyes open. Didn't really sleep last night, so I'm a tired loser man. Where's the game? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm so slow today. Everything I'm doing takes forever. Let me turn on the reverb. So, since yesterday, I was watching some VODs, and while I was watching some VODs, I just ended up farming and grinding and farming. So I picked up loads of, what do you call them? Large Titanite shards. So I have enough to upgrade this weapon now. This is going to be too loud, isn't it? Because yeah, I'm in the... This isn't where I ended yesterday. Like this bit in the sewer with all the slimes, I ended up just killing them over and over again. And killing the rats down here to farm humanities. And of course, while doing that, I also got a lot more souls. So leveled up a few times as well. So we're gonna go back to Andre to level up our... let me just kill him once. Maybe they'll drop another large shard. They don't have too many shards. The drop rates for shards on these guys, I think, are like, I don't know, 2%, 1%, something like that. So it's actually pretty unlikely to get something, so I will just show how much time I've actually spent just farming and farming and farming and farming. It's just so, I don't know, it's just relaxing to me. Killing the same shitty easy monster over and over and over again to get more things so I can go make a number bigger. To make myself be stronger. So when I actually get to the challenging bits, I can just, I don't know, squeeze by rather easily. I'm just quickly plug in my phone, the battery's not doing too well. Okay, cool. So I also have 9,000 souls. It should give me enough to at least upgrade my weapon a few times. So our weapon will be severely overpowered for where we're going, which I don't mind. I don't think over leveling is too cheesy of a technique. I think that's okay. I'm still fighting them all honorably. It's not my fault if the enemies are weaker than me. I say that at the moment, this puny guy just smacked me around. See, I'm actually fairly high level now. It's a little bit silly. I should have worn the ring, shouldn't I? I've got that iron ring, why am I not wearing it? Am I gonna... fine, I just put it on now. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Get me moving around. Only having the 2 ring slots is quite hard for me in this one. Because I just want to wear all the cool items. Having to limit it to 2, and now that I'm wearing the fab ring, basically having to limit it to 1. It's tricky. Oh, I thought I heard someone else down here. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Guys need to... Just because I'm over leveled doesn't mean I shouldn't be paying attention. Sorry. Get comfortable. Okay. These guys are always a little bit irritating with the torches. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Maybe I should have actually played with the straight sword and did a quality build. I feel it's more of a skillful way of playing. Just getting big sword and just smacking everyone like this, and if you get them in one hit, good. If not, then shit. I feel like that's ultra skillful, but meh. It's still more honorable than what I've previously done, which is just try and shoot everyone from far away with whatever I've got. Oh, it's got a bit of a run all the way back to Andre. Yeah, I have a lot of large shards. Should I buy something from her as well? I did buy a few poison things. What else would be worthwhile? At some point I probably need some of these transient curses, but at the moment I think we can get that later. No, it's not actually going to cost me that lot much to upgrade my weapon. Or maybe it will. Maybe it will. Let's just be careful. Oh shit. Talking about being careful. Oh, so dumb. I was so dumb. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I better not die again and lose my 9,000. I'm gonna be very unhappy with myself if I do that. That's gonna be so stupid. Oh man, I have to go all the way back. Oh, damn it. Why am I coughing? It'll go away. I'm so bad sometimes. Oh, it's stuttering a little bit, isn't it? Which is weird. This window's doing something in the background suddenly. Okay, not that bad. Yeah, this game should not be stuttering at all. Seeing as how old it is. Oh. Okay, no, there's a big stutter going on. Why? I'll look into it later. I'm too worried they're gonna kill me as soon as I tab out. That was a little bit a risky move. But cool. I like charging at them and then smacking them with my big sword. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should actually be careful. Because I could lose my souls. It's nice playing Dark Souls again and being able to say souls and I don't have to say runes or some dumb shit like that. I wonder when in the design process does, like, From Software sit down and decide, okay, so we've got all the usual typical stuff. What are we going to call it this time? Are we going to call it... Are we going to call it souls? Are we going to call it runes? Are we going to call it... big boy points? What is it going to be this time? Now, they've probably actually stuck with calling it souls in all the Dark Souls games, and then fine, we've got runes. What do they call it in Bloodborne? Something blood? Just gonna be careful here. Oh shit. Wrong button. And I like Firelink. Firelink is the coolest of all the... Oh no. I was gonna say it's the coolest of all of them, but then I might have changed my mind. I have a special place in my heart for Medulla. Just because Dark Souls 2 was the first Souls game in which I made decent progress. So the little song when you come out, music, that's just so nice. You see the sun. Psychima, hello, it's Blood Echoes. Oh yeah. I didn't play much of Bloodborne. I only played, I don't know, first up until like the Cleric Beast or something. And then I just couldn't play it anymore. It's too... like, it makes me sick. Due to being so choppy. Okay, let's just make sure we're rested. I don't have to run all the way back if I do a dumbass maneuver again. I just want them to just do a remake. Just do a remake. I don't get why they don't. Okay, there's probably a lot going on, but isn't that just basically free money? Except for how incredibly expensive it would be to make the game, ignoring all the costs. It's basically free money. Would any Bloodborne fan not buy the game again? It's probably just too expensive. Right, but it started again. What's going on? I'm just gonna run past these guys. Ew, look at me go. I need some new armor. Some new style. I do look cool, but I do have a lot of endurance now, so I could actually get something a lot beefier. Yay! Oh shit, I have to run all the way back again, I forgot. I forgot we're actually on our way to Blighttown, so start off in the sewer area, run all the way back here to upgrade, and then we're gonna run all the way back. If I can remember the route.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything?
He's such a nice fellow. Compared to all other blacksmiths and things in this game, he's just such a nice, friendly guy. He's happy to see you, he wants to help. Damn. Okay, now I can upgrade. So yeah, so I had zero large shards last night when I stopped streaming, and now I have 16. So yeah, I instead of watching stuff, okay, no, I did take some time off last night, but I played a bit this morning, I played a bit over lunch. And I couldn't really sleep last night, so I played a bit as well. So yeah, I farmed a lot.
It's Amy, Wallers, fresh from under the shower. You woo.
Hey Wallace, why is that French? Why do I have a French voice? Why did that one take so long? I also took a shower just before I started streaming so we can be clean together. Not together, but you know what I mean. Clean at the same time. Well, I'm gonna say oh woo. Where is my sword? Oh no, I need to I need to modify weapon first. Oh yeah, okay. A French walrus, oui. I want to go check something quickly. Why was that French? Is that an English voice with a French accent, or was that actually the French person? Oh no, it's an English voice, but the voice is named... Okay, it's Nicole, but it's English - sexy French. Okay. This is why I turn away, because if I didn't turn away and I clicked in this window, I would accidentally have smacked my favorite character in the face. Oh, why am I coughing so much? I feel like that's the first time the French voice got randomly selected. It's just my water bottle. So yeah, I don't have any beer or anything today. I'm all out of Coke, so now I'm just gonna drink water and some tea later. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So, how does this work again? So I think it's definitely not raw. We're definitely going like this, right? Yeah, we're definitely just going +6. I wonder if I'm just gonna go plain old upgrade rather than doing anything fancy later. I can't remember what the options are. Does the game shower with your dad? Why not shower? Oh, I'm gonna Google that. That doesn't seem like something that should be on Twitch. You're allowed to play on Twitch. Is it just a game people play? Or is it something that's actually on Steam? That sounds weird as hell. Am I gonna go like lightning or holy or no? There's no point. I just need to go all out on this, right? Can you make weapons heavy in this? Ah, fuck it. You can always undo it later. Show your dad simulated indie pixel art. No, I'm not gonna look for it. It sounds weird. Maybe it's wholesome, but I don't know. It sounds fishy to me. Man, if I still struggle with the plus 10, let me know where the problem lies.
Neither of
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna spend all my money when I get to, wait, what more can I buy from him? Otherwise I'm just gonna spend it all on poison things. Why not? What else do you have? I don't need these. Weapons. How this is in this game. Go all out Chad punching bolt. How many do I have? I have 110. It's actually a lot. Let's buy a few more. This is so... Nah, fine. Don't want to run out of arrows in an emergency, but I don't think I'm going to because I'm trying not to use them. It's so hard for me to not just load up on poison arrows. I was so disappointed in Elden Ring that poison arrows are so shit. They don't really do that much. Because poison arrows is what takes me through these games. Mage board running around with poison arrows. Maybe I should go farm for cool armor before I go. Oh shit. Nah. It's okay. Tried not being stealth archer going for a while. I almost never go stealth archer. I often have a bow, but that's never like the build that I do. I just like going in big weapon fighting, or then I'll try and do like mage or something. But Skyrim, that doesn't really matter, does it? You can do everything. It's probably not going to be like that, but I wish the next Elder Scrolls game was a little bit more... what's the word? I don't want to say strict, but I don't think every character should be able to do everything. I don't think you should be able to be the leader of the Warriors Guild and the leader of the Mage Guild, and you could only cast like a fireball. I just think how it was done in Morrowind was just so much better. You had to have at least like a certain level of skill. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna join the honorable fighters, but I'm also gonna join the assassins. Everyone's just fine with it. It's like, eh. At least in Morrowind, you started having issues with one of your people you have to go kill is the person in one of the other guilds, so whoops, they're gonna hate you. And sort of level ups and stuff as well. I like making a specific character and sticking with it, and not like, you don't even have to respec in Skyrim, you just switch whenever you want and then you level up quickly, but I like saying this is my mage character, I'm going to do mage things, and then I'll start over when I want to do another character. So let's spend, what are we going to need a lot of? We're going to need a lot of poison shit, don't we? I think so, right? We're still a quite while off from me needing this curse. Yeah, let's just go all out on and spend all my money. And then, how do I... Oh, I forgot I could put stuff on my belt. Damn, look how many I have. Cool. Okay. Man, I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. I'm so sleepy. I feel I need to be a little bit awake to be able to do Blighttown, but I just can't keep my eyes open. And I consider just making like a big jug of coffee, but then I'm worried I'm not going to be able to sleep again. Oh no, he's quicker than me. I need to get my poise up. So when I start swinging, nothing stops me from swinging. That sounds wrong. Swinging my weapon. Yeah, getting over level 60 is so boring in Skyrim. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can sort of get why you would like this. You like 100%ing the game, so you want to do everything. So for you to have to start over and make a themed character for everything, yeah, that's probably not exciting. But yeah, they're definitely not going to go the way I want them to go. Like, I'm not one for like, oh, I want my games to be overly complicated, or I don't really care usually, but oh, it's so casual now, or they nerfed that kind of stuff. I don't really mind, but I just want them to bring more things back. I miss, gonna say Morrowind again, I miss how things worked in Morrowind. I miss having all the separate armor pieces and not just, this is your chest armor. I miss having loads of different weapon types. You don't even have spears in Skyrim, which I don't understand how that game just ended up having. Just lost so much. Oh shit. Lost the whole verticality of the game. There's no point ever to sort of go up and go down. There's no real point to swimming. Ah shit, I can't do... Well, I can't take from... Ah. I'm just probably being an idiot. I thought they would drop just as slow from this side as they do from the other side, but they don't. Oh damn. I think I did 45 damage earlier before I upgraded the sword. So 45 to 70. Not bad at all. I just wish another company made like easily moddable, good open world RPGs. I feel like people do criticize Bethesda a lot for all their bugs and stuff, and sure, they release things that are ultra broken, and with all their shitty online games lately, they all suck, but no one's that flexible with modding. Probably because the modding tools are basically the tools they use, and sure, the engine is complete and utter poop, you can't even climb up a ladder, but it's so easy to mod. Like, add new quests, add new weapons, add new NPCs. Stuff that you just lose a lot of in other games. Like, I had such high hopes for, shit, which one was it? Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Which one's which one? Outer Wilds is the one... Shit, now I can't remember. Which one's Obsidian's RPG thing and which one's not Outer Worlds. It's Outer Worlds, the space one. I think both are space ones, but yeah, you know what I mean. That would have been so much better if it had better modding tools and people could actually add loads of cool stuff. Because a lot of Bethesda games, they're not brilliant out of the box. They're good because of you can play them for years and years and years because of all the cool mods. So it's almost like the developer just makes a really cool engine and lets the community free on it to go do their thing. Which I'm quite a big fan of. Build it better with a sequel. Yeah, we'll see. I enjoyed it. I didn't not enjoy the game, but I never like wanted to get back to it after the first playthrough. Occasionally I think about it and I'm just like, where if it was something with cool mods, I would think, oh, what cool mods can I install? And then I would play it again and see all the new things that are available. But I think that's just the price you pay for using your weird shitty in-house engine versus using a good one. Okay, I need to check why this is so stuttery. Hang on. Why is this not working? This is so bullshit. It shouldn't be stuttery at all. Yeah, Dark Souls itself is using like a few percent of my GPU. It's not even... It's sort by GPU. So OBS is using 17-18%. Visuals, VTube Studio around 8%. Oh, and then Dark Souls and the desktop window manager together uses about 10%. So there really shouldn't be an issue. That all adds up to like 39, 40. Unless it was a CPU issue. Meh. Some games are just one-time adventures. Yeah. That's fine. I don't really... Like, I had a lot of fun, and I think I played it on Game Pass. I think so. It's not like it cost me extra. And I really liked it. But I just haven't wanted to play... Well, maybe I was going to say I haven't wanted to play it through again, but now suddenly I'm considering it. Shit. Okay, I can't bully this guy. Whoops. I'm the one that got bullied there. Dang. I was hoping I would give him a little bit of a stagger and he would... Okay, let's act like this didn't happen. This one didn't happen. I'm just gonna go sit down. Okay. Oh, it's just tough fighting those big guys on narrow corridor. Shit. What didn't happen? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I definitely didn't get bullied by a small dude with a torch. That would be too cringe. I just wasn't mentally prepared for Blighttown, I think. This whole week feels like I was on a trip to Blighttown, so actually going to... almost said Bright Town. Wish it was Blighttown. Oh, but Blighttown sounds too much like Brighton. I don't like Brighton that much. Let me get some tea. I've got my big tea jug. Tea sloshing. Oh, it's been a while since I've had the tea sound. It literally sounds like someone peeing. It's so funny. And the funny thing about this is I need to I need to shake the jug a little bit to get the drops off. Engines from Drake Valley is easier. Oh yeah. But I think you just run past them, right? But no, I need to be able to do this. It's pathetic if I don't. Oh shit, that move. Nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, and some poop. Nice. Being with my Uncle Simulator. Oh, damn. I feel like that is definitely a game that will get you banned off Twitch. I don't want to laugh and now I just want to cough. Come on. Easily backstab them. Huh. Okay, maybe that is. I wanted to try and block them, but... Oh, now I remember this area. This is not what I had in mind. When I hear Blighttown. And moan. Oh shit. So dumb. Okay, I need to remember my range. I'm too scared to start backstabbing and dodging around him. I feel like I'm gonna dodge and dodge and dodge and then suddenly I fall. Is there an area in Dark Souls 2 that looks like this as well? Why am I so... Why am I confusing the area so much? Yeah, this is not... Not what I remember. Oh shit. I need to hit him more than once? This is gonna be a problem. Maybe I should have gone for a quicker weapon. Ah, but then I can't pancake everyone. It's not that bad. People say it's a worst area. It's not even top. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see someone threw something at me. Yeah, I don't remember hating it that much. Man, this is... Horrible, I should have... This only works for poison, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna go through all my potions for this. Oh, I can't block him. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna not hit. I'm gonna block. I must admit, I thought with my highly upgraded weapon, I'm just gonna go in there and kick ass. I did not expect it to be the opposite way around. Yeah, I hate that toxin. That basically just means, oh, by the way, you're dead unless you're close enough to a bonfire. Which sucks. Now, is there something I should buy that will help? But I haven't seen like a toxin ring. There's just like a poison ring I could have gotten. Dude, I haven't even... I haven't even gone down the ladder yet and he's already being all aggro. Yeah, I do think running for the bonfire is probably a good idea if I knew where it was. It's too long ago. Like, I vaguely remembered this area, but I didn't think it was... I thought this was in Dark Souls 2, I don't know why. I didn't... What did I think Blighttown was then? I don't know. And I could just jump down there. Okay. It's just hard to see. Would jumping down there be a bad idea? I think so. Maybe I'm thinking of the gutter. It had like insects and stuff, right? I wonder if I do it this way. It's going to be a massive mistake. Maybe. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just run and we'll see where I get to. Because damn. It's such a... It sucks to get there. Yeah, no rolling, but... How else am I supposed to panic roll if I'm not allowed to roll? I'm worried now that I Okay, I tried my best to block that one guy and then he ate my face. So what then am I supposed to do? Let's just run. It's not like I have anything to lose. Let's see how far I get. Maybe if I at least see where I'm supposed to go. I feel just running is a underrated Souls game technique. I like to kill everyone. I don't like leaving people behind. I have no idea where I'm going. I see shiny, so I'm just running for the shiny. Wait. Did I run past? I didn't run past it, did I? Sorry, I'm panicking. I'm having a moment. Hello. How's do? How's the? I'm just gonna say how's. How are you doing? Ooh. Okay, I'm here. But I thought... I remember a bonfire on like this piece. End of the workday, enjoying some souls, yeah. I need the adrenaline to wake me up. I imagine, I don't know why, but I picture a bonfire somewhere. What the hell? What's that down there? Oh, I don't wanna... No. See, now I don't know if I missed it. Maybe it's further. Is there anything worthwhile that I want to get here? I just want to kill the little shit that throws the toxic stuff. I wonder if I hate leaving items behind, but if none of it's valuable, then I actually don't care about just skipping past. Oh, it's a ladder. It's a ladder. I thought it was a... That was weird. It's a weird swing. I just need to keep an eye on the dodgy little toxin man. Because I can't remember how to get... how to just easily kill him. Do they respawn? I have a... If I have a feeling that they don't respawn, is that the wrong feeling? Because I vaguely... Am I mixing up my Souls games again? I have this vague idea that maybe they don't respawn. Oh, there's so many items here. Dart guys don't. Yeah, yeah, so... Every time I run through... I just remember a bonfire being close to those weird dogs. Now let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I think there's like 2 routes through here, isn't there? This one feels dangerous. Bam. Okay, my hands are getting very sweaty. Oh yeah, you get the back end of this guy. Which I think means I can just... Yeah, nice. Should I? No. No! Ah, shit, I'm an imbecile. Did I just kill myself? By trying to snipe him. I hate the toxins so much. I thought I could, get a lucky shot in. But I haven't been shooting a lot in this Dark Souls, so I completely forgot you can't really move while you're shooting. Okay, let's run a different route. Like, I'm not losing anything. I'm so happy they didn't have a very harsh death penalty. Like they did in 2. Because that's just so demoralizing. Like, hey, I can see you're sucking really badly right now. Let's make it more difficult. Blighttown's patience and slow steps. Which is the opposite of what I'm going to do right now. We're going to speed run. Not in the success way, in the I'm going to run as quickly as I can. But I'm going to try to run a different route this time. Or I say that, but it's not like I actually knew which route I was going earlier. I just ran. Ah, shit. No. I feel I remember the item up here. I think it's a sword or something, isn't it? That's okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I feel if I can run and jump that bit. Now we're just gonna kamikaze our way through this. We don't care. I'm the cursed one. I get reborn. Doesn't matter. You're the cursed. You're cursed, right? Or what are you called? Oh no, you're just called undead. Cursed undead, blessed undead, something undead. I don't know. I can't keep track. I almost said tarnished, then I remembered. No. Chosen undead. Or is that the second one? I feel I can hear that old lady's voice saying the word. Doesn't really matter, does it? All that matters is we're running and they're chasing. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, this is... So yeah, that I remember because my last playthrough was like Dex. Dex and bleed and stuff, I think. That side. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually play it safe now. Where does this go? Nope. Come on. Did that guy survive? Yes, he did. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, shit. One problem with a long weapon. Keeps on getting stuck. I need to remember to fix my weapons or repair my weapons. I always forget that. I almost had my weapon break during my big farming session. What was that? Oh, that's the antitoxin one, right? I think. Oh, this made me seasick. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not a safe working environment for anyone. I think I'm going the wrong way. But there's just so many things everywhere that I want. And I don't know if any of it's valuable. I'm actually holding my breath when I walk on these things. Is there actually anything worthwhile? Like, what would really be worthwhile for me anyway? I should probably just try and make my way through. Because this just takes me back where I came from, right? I think. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back this way. I can always come back later if I feel like it. But the reason I bought loads of poison stuff is because I completely forgot this zone existed. I think I just remembered the next area. Is the next area a big swampy place? Oh yeah, ladder. How did I completely block this out? See, I didn't have a lot of trouble last time. Oh, there it is. I didn't have much trouble last time playing this because, like, cheese balled. Just kill everyone from far away. Yay. I want to run to there, but let's not. Okay. Let's go and see what's going on. I'm also being quiet so I can hear them. Oh shit. No, what are you doing? Thought I targeted the other guy. What just happened? Meh. A bunch of noisy guys. Ah, they are following me down. That was so dumb. Let's drink. I sort of feel like this area leads to two places, but I can't remember why I think so, and I feel one of them has like a secret. I want to get that. I don't even know what that is. But I want to get it. Yeah, this zone definitely works a lot better with, I feel, a shorter weapon. Should I be going down? I can't see them. Should I just be waiting for them to run up to me? Okay, someone just died. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm so nervous right now. I feel like they would have followed me up the ladder, wouldn't they? There's a guy. Shit, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Where are they? Where are they? No, 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 I want to get your stuff. I almost rolled off there. If I wasn't so over-leveled, I would be dead. A bunch of times now. there's a dude there on the left. Damn, that is a hell of a lot of venom just for one shot. This item better be something cool because I've been running towards this for ages now. Is that cool? I'm gonna lose my stamina thing. Oh, it is a great shield. Oh, it's only 95 physical. I know my current one's 95, but at least the current one gives me something. Oh, this is the easiest great shield. Meh. Let's keep going with stamina. What's that? Oh, that's the area we're going to. I never really paid attention and looked down here to see the zone. Don't know why. I was hoping that would have been some armor or something. Oh, there's the insects that bleed. I think such a large chunk of the game that I thought was Dark Souls 2 is actually Dark Souls 1. I don't know what that says about me. Am I just dumb? But I did play both of them. Last time I played through, I played both of them right after each other, and then I did Dark Souls 3 as well. So it does all blend together in a big pile of confusion. That's the ladder, right? Need to make sure I don't have one of the creepy dudes sneaking up behind me. Sorry, my eyes are feeling weird, so I almost said double clicking. I'm extra blinking my left eye, just see if I can get it to feel better. I should go for an eye exam. See if I can get some cool glasses. I think it's time. I don't know how much that would cost. Wait, this is where I was previously, right? Okay. Can you hit someone in Dark Souls 1 if they're on the ground? I can't remember if they've already splattered. You have to wait for them to get up. Oh, that was a once-off as well. I think I killed the little dude on the opposite side, right? Yeah. Oh, not doing pyromancy, okay. Damn. Oh, this is why I came to this exact place last time I played, okay. Okay. It's starting to make a little bit of sense. Wait, how do I get... Definitely don't jump. Place feels so empty now, but as soon as I go rest at a bonfire, it's gonna be packed with dudes again. I need to go up. I would like to just get through the zone without resting again. That would be nice. Ooh. Tempted to try and jump that. So many things on that side, but do I really want to go back? I don't think so. If I miss it, I'm still fine, right? Oh. Whoops. That was almost most unpleasant. Okay, I think I missed the path. Sorry, just rubbing my eye. Oh, I need to go down. I was looking at the path up and thought, oh, there isn't a path up. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Okay, we need to go down. Oh shit, didn't realize I was so close. I was worried about the little guy being behind him already. Oh, dumbass. At least that's just poison, and I'm prepared for poison. Okay. Ah, shit. Did I get the bug? Yeah, I did. Okay. But there's some other creepy big bugs up ahead, aren't there? Okay. And as a software developer, I don't like bugs. Why do I feel like this isn't quite where I thought I would be going? What's this? Why is there a mist wall? Damn. Why was there a mist wall? What was the point of that? I'm assuming I can't drop off here. This is too high, right? Oh, no, no, no. What just happened? How do I get that? Yeah, it's too high. I'm gonna die. I can't, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I can buy some stones, right? But I can't quite remember how high is too high. What? Oh, it's a ladder. Nervous. Very nervous. It's weird when you first get into this area. It's a bit stressful because you hear all the monsters, and now it's just quiet. Isn't this? Oh man. Okay, is this where I die? I can't not do this. I mean, I can. I can easily not do this. Unless this is the path. Maybe this is the path. Please don't let anyone attack me while I'm doing this. I'm not very good at platforming stuff. Wait, what? Oh, that's when you fall down.
Boo.
I cheated. I saw the message pop up in the top left on my activity feed before before I heard it. Maybe I should make one of the voices randomly super loud. So this is when you come back, I think, after you've fallen down. Okay, we're gonna have to risk it. What if that item's something really cool? If it's not cool, then it's gonna be sad. Or if I fall to my death, that's also gonna be sad. But that's okay. I was gonna say, it's not like we're gonna lose a lot of progress, but I think we might actually. So where can I actually fall? I might just have to actually try and hit the platform. I don't think that's a death fall, I think that's a... Oh. It's a whip. Okay, fine. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Do I just fall down again? On this side? Break the pot. Why am I I didn't realize I want to step forward so much. Do I just fall like this? Yeah, that's the safest. Oh damn, so I have to go towards those bugs then. Oh, look how close I am. It almost looks like I can just drop down here, but I'm worried. What if it's not? What if that's not how it works and I die? Then I'm gonna feel like an asshole. And I can't remember what these bugs do. Okay, they die when you hit them. Okay, cool. You could try it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, that's not important. Sorry, some other things going on there you check on. What I was going to say is saying something and then putting a little kappa face afterwards is not, doesn't make me feel very secure. It makes me not want to believe you. I heard someone. I wonder if I can get him from here and he just can't get me. He can get me. Oh, fucking hell. He can't get me, and as soon as I take my bow out, he can. Man, Toxin sucks. Should I just be... Where's the bug? I was wondering if I should just be sprinting. Sprinting to the... Ooh, new armor. Nice. Oh, I do have...
Fakakakakaki.
Yes. I don't really want to use the only one I have, but I have 3, so it's not the only one. Should probably used it earlier. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of Estus left. I'm out of potion. Oh shit. There's an insect. There's one over there as well. Hey pizza, how's it going? There's going to be some cannibalism going on in the chat. Oh shit, I almost walked right off. I'm considering just running. Ah, so lucky. That was so lucky. Oh yeah, you're not a pizza, so it's not cannibalism. Yeah. Good point. Good point. I can't really remember. What's going on here, but part of me feels a little bit... I mean, that's... Is that a curly one? All I know is how to just I just always poison mess them. This is the weirdest, suspicious place in the game. It's like, why is nothing happening? Oh, I need to put my new armor on. Need to work on my style. So, what do we have? What did I get? Hollow thief leather. Oh man. Can't wear that. I should wear a wanderer hood at least. Nah. Oh, that's fine. Let's wear a helmet for a change. Is this any better? It's a little bit better. I wish I could close the helmet. Otherwise it just feels weird. It feels like this is going to ruin my aerodynamics. I'm going to run forwards and then my head's going to just go back. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here. I just can't remember. So I'm just gonna run. I know that way is the spider lady. Is there anything down here it's worthwhile getting? Oh, whoops. Well, I thought... Oh, I don't want to waste it. That was a waste. Yeah, I'm probably going to spend a lot of time down here. So might as well. I think this way unlocks the shortcut back, I think. Meh, let's just go this way and then we'll figure it out. Like this bit I remember playing a lot. Not exactly this specific bit, but this area down here. This is where I farmed for a lot of shards, killing slugs or something over and over and over again. I keep on hearing like bowstrings. It's probably not, it's probably just ropes. Oh shit. They're gonna make me fall off. Okay. Yeah, usually I just shoot those guys with arrows. Actually fighting them is weird. No shortcut back, isn't there a... What path is this way then? Or is it just a path towards a different place? Am I just... I'm just gonna have to check it out. I'm just gonna have to see. Because I remember there being 2 routes in. Or, okay, it's a long path, it's not a shortcut then, is that what we're saying? Oh, Drake Valley entrance, Fuck. Shit. I don't know what happened there. Let's go the other way for a bit. Let's go see what's on the other side. I don't remember getting poisoned this easily. Let me check my armor and stuff. I should focus on a poison resistance armor rather than... Ah shit, did I... Maybe I had the poison bite ring last time. Oh, that's a lot more. Like leather. I don't know how big of a difference it actually makes. Let's just see. So what, 18? That does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah. And then I don't... Yeah, maybe I should have bought the poison bite. Let's see, because that... It builds up so quickly. I just don't remember it building up this quickly. I should just not care that much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's just not care about poison then. At least it's not toxin. Oh, shit, that was so dumb. I'm gonna need a lot more Estes, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. 5 is not gonna be enough. Because I remember running quite far without getting poisoned. But it's a while back. Wait, before I use the twin humanities, is there any other use for a twin humanity rather than just it's 2 humanities? Look how many humanities I have. It's from killing all those rats. Kindle. Get more tea. Come on. Okay. Ooh, hot. Okay, so which way? What is there down here to do? I probably just want to explore everywhere. Yeah, there's no way I'm not just gonna get insta poisoned. How much damage do they take? Eh, a little bit less annoying this way, isn't it? Cheers, Walrus. See you later. Have fun at the store. Hope you buy something tasty. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is my first NPC invasion in this playthrough. Ah, asshole bug. You dick. More trash bags. Nice. Yeah, I miss... Ooh, butcher knife. I miss out on a lot by not being human. Come on. Okay. What's the butcher knife like again? It's I should get rid of some of this shit. I forgot how horrible this menu is. Oh, it's just an axe. Okay. Yeah, let's get everything. Ooh, poison mist. Oh, it's gonna be hard not getting a pyromancy. It's just so useful doing some pyromancy occasionally, like using poison mist to kill things if you are nice and cowardly and don't really want to fight. Especially mimics. I think these guys have a bigger chance to drop large shards. Stay away from that. Oh, I vaguely remember that tree, but I can't remember what's up there. Why do I have 11 flasks? Did I get a flask from killing the invader? Doing a lot more damage than I did last time. Fine, we're just gonna have to deal with the poison then. We're just gonna have to suck it up. Because I'm not gonna be able to stay unpoisoned. Oh no, wrong button. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to repair my weapon. Damn it. I'm probably okay for a while still. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Wait, so how much farming did I have to do that I had to repair my weapon twice? Sluggy. Ooh. Got a bit nervous there for a second. I was just dodging to check my dodge speed. So I feel my carry weight is probably half of what I can actually carry right now. Oh shit. Dudes are so shiny. Okay. Trying to be very careful. I don't have to run all this way back again. can't remember what they do when they spit at you. But I remember killing all of these guys hundreds of times to farm something. And if it was just shards, or if it was something else. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. Get out of here quickly before my poison wears off. Don't want to get poisoned again while I'm in the poison. Sever, sever, sever. C curve. Oh, it's a curved greatsword. Never used it. No, we're just getting a big, strong weapon. Ow, still too hot. Okay. Ah, damn it. Just need a little bit more poison resist, and then I would have made it. I can't remember what's on this side. There's something, but I can't remember. There's something down here, isn't there? Hmm. Shit. Oh, meh. Can't remember what you need green titanite for. Man, the first time I played this, I had no idea how anything works. Like, did people play this a lot, like just by themselves, not checking up anything on the internet, just playing? How did anyone know anything? Oh, I can't remember what's on this side. Part of me feels there's a bit where I could do something wrong. I'm a bit worried about that. Oh! I remember. Is that the only one? I actually thought it was right here. I didn't actually think it was on the left. There's more, isn't there? Isn't this bit extremely hard? Like, isn't this endgame area? I feel like Great Hollow isn't somewhere I'm supposed to be at the moment. This is gonna be such a shit run back. Might as well put my cooler armor on again. I need poise. I think that little bit of resistance actually does anything. Oh, these actually do give me a little bit of poise, but I don't want to wear someone else's tattered trousers. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, no thank you. I just don't like how these Boulder Knight helmets look. Oh man, this armor looks worse now that I'm not undead. Having my wrinkly flesh stick out looked okay. It looked like it was leather. Now you just see my weird green skin, which I didn't realize was green when I started. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna rest here. Need a bit more endurance. I'm gonna go heavy later. Okay, this bit I'm assuming I'm gonna run around a little bit and then I'm gonna decide to come back later. Because this bit's weird, isn't it? There's a lot of drop off here and drop off there stuff to get things, I think. But I don't know if it's anything that I actually need. No! I'm really happy I spend my souls. Okay, let's just run down first before... I think I'm supposed to fall down from that and then fall down on something else again. Like this doesn't take me. Yeah, I need to get to like there. Any other secrets around? Was there a... I thought there was a crystal lizard. Oh shit. Okay, at least I do enough damage to kill. No, 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 no. Ooh. Is that fake? That wall doesn't look... No, the texture's just shit. Okay, it's not a secret, but looks like there's a line. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Man, I wish I could teleport. I mean, I could home with bone. That's probably the same as teleporting, isn't it? Ah, shit. That's not the route I wanted to take, is it? Haha, route. Ah, shit, what now? Now I just aim for that? I don't know what there actually is to find in here. Is there anything valuable? Am I just wasting my time? I just can't remember. How many bones do I have? Oh, 10, okay. Not that bad. What's that? Shadow. Huh. I need to go hit that. I saw another one. Where was that? I was around here, right? No one there. Okay. That's not... Oof. Should I fall down here? This place is so quiet. Just hear the echoes of me falling and dropping down and falling and dropping down. I hope this isn't a massive mistake. Because if I activate another bonfire down there, right? Then I'm stuck. How do I get back? Ah, shit. How do I... I can't aim for that from here. How do I get back to this? Whew. Oh no! Fuck. That was dumb. I wish I could remember what's here. And I could go look it up, but... I haven't killed any, of the crystal lizard thingies yet. Oh, wait. What's the lowest route into that thing? Is that gonna kill me? No. Oh, shit! Nice. But I do like to use this ring when I'm here. I did not know that ring was here. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna try and plan ahead, I'm just gonna... fall. If we get killed, then fine. I just have to deal with it. I did not expect... No, how did you... Shit. Okay, the other one fell to his death. Okay. Okay, so there's a body somewhere throwing that shadow up here probably then. It's probably just the shadow being a bit borked. Not rendering where it should be rendering. Should I fall like this? Probably not. That gave me a bit of damage. Fall there. Fall there. And is there any chance that there's anything more valuable than the... What do you call the ring? Chloranthy ring? Don't think so. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh man, I really want to know what that was. I hate leaving items behind, but I'm also... really want to go all the way up, do I? Do I want to check what's up that ladder first before I fall down further? I thought this was the bottom, now I realize it's not. Yeah, let's go up the ladder first. I do get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here just yet. But getting the ring I think is going to help me a lot. Sorry, my voice is screwing up again and then it goes quieter than what my noise gate is set to. Okay. No one up here. Will there be someone up there? I need better armor. Oh, what's that in the distance? There's something. Oh man. Too slow. This jumping in this game is just so shit. What? I don't understand how do I just... Okay. Let's keep going that way then. Do I care about my corpse? No, I don't. Okay, I want to try and get that. Probably means drop here. And this is a bit high, isn't it? But fine. Oh, isn't that bad? No, I can't remember what these different Titanites are used for. Is it like different kinds of weapons, like a holy weapon or a lightning weapon? I'm assuming. Ah, shit. Isn't the reason I died here because I couldn't figure out how to get down? Okay, cool. Don't know how to get down. Whoa. Okay. This is just one stress ball of an area. Okay. So. Nice. Okay, I feel like I probably got most of it. There might be something I missed, but I can't sit here for hours, can I? But I'm worried. I don't know if I should homeward bone back or if I should continue. I feel like I've made up my choice. Made up my mind. Well, I'm saying made up my choice. That's not even a sentence. Ah, oh, shit. We have a problem. Oh shit. Only one? I just can't remember where this goes. Okay, that ladder goes up, okay. I don't know why I'm here. Why are we here? Is it just to suffer? I think so. I don't feel like I've accomplished much today compared to yesterday. Oh damn, this is still so high. What am I doing here? Okay, question 1, what am I doing here? Question 2, how the hell am I gonna get back if I keep going? But I can't... Oh, I only have one Estes left. I can't go coward mode now and just go back. I feel like that's wrong. Wait, where was that thing? On top of one of those. I'm assuming I can walk on those. Right. Mushroom man. Okay, first, before I drop, let's just see where this goes. Oh shit. I don't think they're friendly, right? They seem angry. Why are they angry? Because I eat a lot of mushrooms. Oh shit. Okay, that was just lucky that didn't hit back. Okay, so if I want to get that, fall on this one. Okay. Oh, that was not what I was planning to do. I don't know if I've ever been here. I must have, but I don't remember it. This does not feel familiar at all. I remember mushroom dudes in the game, but not here. What the... Oh, it's a mushroom hand dragging whatever that thing is behind it. I thought, what the hell? I've been killing the baby mushrooms and now the big daddy mushroom. Oh shit. There are a lot of them. And they're angry. And they hit hard. Sorry, I'm gone really quiet because I'm out of Estus. And I'm worried. And I feel like these guys are just angry because I killed their children. Do mushrooms have children? Probably not then. And they just spawn where they want. Now that dude is so tanky. Okay. I do still feel like I should not be here. Like with the amount of hits that took. I mean, they're slow. They're a lot of health, so I feel I am out of my depths. Out of my depths? That's not even a sentence, is it? Out of my depth? Okay, never mind. My English has left my body. Oh, shit. I have no Estus. No idea where I am. Ash Lake? The fuck is Ash Lake? I don't know if I should homeward bone back. Because if I... Where the hell is this? Okay, there's big open areas and we've got choir music. And people who sound like monks singing in any Souls game. That's bad. Oh! No, that's another Hydra. I'm very confused. Oh man, I'm worried if I activate that, I'm gonna be... Is this gonna be a big mistake? Is this gonna be a big mistake? No, I don't know what this area is. Vaguely looks familiar, but I thought the Hydra's in another area. Maybe there's a sneaky little path back. Should I be running towards him? Yeah, I don't think I have a chance of surviving this, do I? I think he's too strong. Shit, I thought one of them, the heads will attack or something. Okay, let me just see how far in the water I can get before I... Okay, not very far. I thought the Hydrosaur tries and bites you and then the head goes down. Or is that not? Maybe that is how it works. But I don't really know how to fight him if I can't get close. What's on that side? Like, how close does he get? Oh, that's quite close, isn't it? But not close enough for me to actually get a... Can't see. Did I hit one? And I... Water's rough. Oh, I did hit one. Oh, shit. Okay. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. We're not doing... I'll say we're not doing too badly. Like, we're doing a lot of damage. What happens if I block? Oh, not bad. Shit. Okay, I just need to block my way through it. Come on. That hit. Come on, come on. Ah, shit. I'm so nervous right now. I missed. Ah, shit, I need to get 100% shield. The shield isn't gonna... save me for too long. I mean, I have 100% shields, I just need to wear them. Ah, damn it. Dumb. Pathetic. Ah, shit. My nose is really itchy. Battle's a little bit weirder than I... Damn it, why did I do that weird jump attack? Okay. Okay, I should only hit once. I should only hit once. I'm making dumb mistakes. Again, I should run in faster. Ah, shit. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Dumbass. Keep on hitting twice. Shit. Okay. He's got so little health left. I'm just... Is this one weaker than the other Hydra? Because the other Hydra... I don't know, man. Last time I played the game, I cheesed the Hydra by throwing fire bombs from really high. It's like I cheesed a lot of enemies by throwing fire bombs. Ah. Come on. Shit. Shit. Did that hit? Oh yeah. Nice. I still have no idea where in the hell I am. Dragon scale to... Is that it? There's something over there. I just hope I can get back. Because Ash Lake, I have no idea what Ash Lake is. This does not look familiar. Oh, this beach looks familiar, but all the rest. And whenever I see a big tree now, I see a elden tree. Well, an elden tree, do you? What's the actual word? Yeah, I went on a little bit of an adventure, and then suddenly I was down here, and I didn't know, shit. Is it safe? Should I rest? Should I teleport back? And then I thought, you know what? Let's be brave. So I was either brave or stupid, or a combination of both. So I got the ring, which was nice. I forgot this ring is the Chloranthe. I forgot that's down here. Okay, I need to swap this shield out now. For because I would have lost almost no health in this one if I did a... Is this hollow soldier shield just better than any other shield? Oh. Heater shield is actually not that bad as well. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have been down here. But I am, so... Is that really the best shield I've got? Like, overall. Like, sure, this one's a bit more stable. And this one's really good against magic. Eh. Is that slow? No, it can't be. Oh, was I just light for a while? Yeah, I found the bonfire at least. So I got here and I was a little bit worried. Should I activate it? Should I not? Because once I've activated it, how the hell do I get back? So I'm slightly concerned now, to be honest. I don't really know if I fucked up significantly or not. So we're just gonna have to see. Don't go back yet? I mean, I don't even know how to get back. Can you get back by just coming back the way you came from? I don't know. But I'm not gonna go back now. We've put so much effort in to get all the way down here. I'm probably at the point where I almost want to start pushing strength again. Because yeah, I don't remember this zone. I don't remember that Hydra. I'm very surprised at how easy that Hydra was. I did not realize... Can you just block the other Hydra as well and it does absolutely 0 damage to you? That doesn't feel right, does it? I remember the Hydra being tricky. Oh no, now I'm scared. Because this place sounds like I'm gonna get murdered. Wait, these things look familiar. Are they in a different area of the game as well? Shit. I want to drink my potion, but I'm too scared of him getting too close. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's like skull pearls. Ew. And the fact that there's this big skull also doesn't make me feel very, very comfortable. Okay, so this guy, I just need to wait for him to run at me and then I splat them. Okay. Oh no. I feel like big bonking strength weapons is just the easier way for me to make my way through content. Do they not drop anything? I feel like dex weapons are cool and all, but the fact that you can't really stagger people or you can't splat them down into the ground just makes... I feel like that makes it a lot harder. Is this an endgame zone? Have I made a big mistake? Because yeah, long open beaches. I don't know, this just feels like something bad's gonna happen to someone and I'm the only person here. It's like if you turn on your PC in the morning and you click on your emails and there's 20 of them already in one big chain. You just know you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, it's Friday! I just remembered. Oh yeah. Nice. Should I... That looks like a long path. Oh, but this whole tree looks like I can go in. I don't want to miss out on anything. I must have been here before, unless there's literally nothing of value. Because I played with the walkthrough last time I played. And I think I got most items. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. He's not stuck. Why does my nose get so itchy when I can't scratch? Oh shit. Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. That mushroom dude looks tasty, man. Looks like a good mushroom. Okay, let's not roll him over on his stomach. That looks weird. This music with the... Are they also called basilisks in this one? Basilisk? Basilisk? I don't know. Or they called something different. Ooh, how do I get there? Do I go up? I keep forgetting I can't jump. This is just a path up on the side. Oh, shit. It is, okay. How do I get up there? Not like that. No, I thought I could maybe jump here and then there, but I don't think that's how it's gonna work. How do I get up there? I mean, that's the only way, right? I just didn't see my dude jumping that high. That's not gonna work. That one, maybe? Oh, no. Is there another opening? I don't see one. No, there is. So how do I get there? Let's go look outside again. Not from this side. Up that? No, can't climb up that. Jump from here? No. No, that's just gonna kill me. And I'm fairly sure that's death. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, and even if it wasn't, what would I do when I get to the top? Huh, oh shit. That one? But I don't think I can get to that one either. Shit. I'm still getting my range wrong occasionally. You just stay there in your little hole. Everything's so tanky. Like the least tanky thing was the Hydra. I feel like they should be dropping something cool. Like it's a literal oyster thing. Can I get up there? No. I mean, I say no, but I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure as soon as I step in a bit I can't see that I'm dead. That just looks like the clearest route. I forgot that was an oyster shell. It looked like some weird portal. I thought, what the hell is that shit? Okay, so if I go up here... Does this let me jump off anywhere? Interesting. No. Oh man. How do I get there? Maybe I shouldn't care about it. Maybe it's not anything valuable. Does this bit have a fake wall? Riveting content, I'm sure. I just want to know. I just want to know what that is. Man, I wish I could jump. Missing Elden Ring, yeah. Don't jump. Unless... So I can take like a running start from here. That's just the most likely route to me. Unless I can make it to that one, but... I just don't see that happening. Oh man, I wish I knew what that was. How else can I get there? Is that a path? Maybe it's not. Oh, that looked close actually. That did not look close. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm probably just gonna skip it. Unless it's something super valuable. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna... Maybe I'll come back later. Off stream. It just feels like it should be walking up that branch. But I think I'm gonna die. I think if I step off the visible bit here, I'm dead. So yeah, if I yeah, that arrow goes to nowhere. Yeah. No. That's a bad idea. It just looks like where I would like to go. Okay, we're missing out on that if it's something cool. Unless there's a way to easily get back later. But I don't think if I sit here for 2 hours trying to jump. I'm so scared right now. I had the water. I thought something was attacking me. But if the Hydra wasn't like the... What the fuck? If the Hydra wasn't the boss of the zone, then what the hell is it gonna be? Am I gonna regret this? A lot. I think I am. But I'm hungry. I've been trying to eat healthy today, but... Aww. Is that a dragon with 4 wings? Oh man. I've never been very good at dragon battles, but why is there a bonfire right in front of him? Is he a friendly dragon? I've never been here, I think. This does not... It's not familiar at all. Please don't murder me, please don't murder me, I am a friend. What's up with your face, dude? Hello? What? Everlasting dragons? Path of the Dragon, what's this? I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't really do covenants. Because most of it feels like it's multiplayer. Path of the Dragon. Objective of the Dragon Covenant is invade people that hold dragon scales. Okay. Dragon Eye. Dragon Headstone. Dragon Torso. Effects of the Covenant. Covenant players challenge others online. But I'm assuming if offline there's no point. Oh no, you can't get it. Kill Hydra, kill Drakes. Kill undead dragons. I had no idea this existed. Cut his tail off? Is that a good idea? Is there any point in this? Any like covenants that are actually like super useful, that's cool to join? Because, okay, Dragon Eye. I'm like, I imagine, oh, that's just a dual thing. Then you head into a dragon. You'll be able to breathe fire. Okay, that feels too magic-y. No, we're gonna... Oh, shit. We're doing combat. We're doing combat. Let's not join. Oh, do you have to join them for the platinum as well? Is he? If I make him angry, is he gonna stay angry at me? Because all tails give you a cool item, right? Or a cool weapon. In Dark Souls 1. Will I get something cool from him and will he... Ah, but if he kills me, it's not the end of the world. The only problem is how the hell do I get back out? You can't get him angry? Okay. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. I just whack his tail. And if I was he's chill with this. He's okay. He's okay with this. He's not gonna bite my face off. No, he looks just as angry as he did before. Okay. Sure. Ooh. Oh, it's got no scaling. A lot of strength. Other rain dragon weapons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with 2 hands. Ooh. Need to level now to get spells. Oh, do you need to get all the items and stuff to get platinum? What does this look like? I mean, I'm not, but I'm curious. Maybe later in the game when I actually have 50 strength. Or I don't need 50, right? I need 30 something. We can try it. So I'm curious. But now what? But yeah, I'm not planning on doing everything, so I'm just gonna skip the covenants because it feels a lot of the covenants, the easy way to get their stuff is to just be online. It looks like this one I could actually... Maybe I should join it. Is the dragon shit cool? Like if I don't really... If I actually want to do a playthrough where I do normal stuff. Dragon torso, turn your body into dragon. Or your armor must be unequipped. Oh. Meh. Okay, no, this doesn't look like much fun to me. Oh, I just wanna chill. Shit, so I need to climb out again. That's quite the route that I have to go back. Oh, but I want to know how to get up in that tree. I want that item. I might actually just look up what that is before I waste time. Yeah, I'm gonna be the wiki man, and just be a dumbass and just check it because that's gonna bug me all night, and I don't want to waste my time. Don't want to waste my time if it's not important. Oh, is this a NPC quest to get here? Whoops. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, looks like it's just a miracle or something. Let's see. I'm curious. Is he gonna chase me? So I think I said go up here. Oh man, I didn't want to start looking stuff up, but I don't want to waste time on... Let's say that was planned and not completely accidental. Yeah, that was planned. 100%. Great magic barrier. Okay, fine. Can I just run? Damn. If I knew it was that easy to find the entrance, I would have accidentally fallen off ages ago. Ah, it's gonna be so tedious climbing back up. But yes, I'm definitely not doing NPC quests and stuff correctly. Because I saw Onion Dude's name. And I looked at it, and apparently he's got something here, which, of course, I don't know what that could possibly be. I'm trying to think if I ever really followed his story in this one. I don't think so. I think mostly just in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I feel I miss out so much on the NPC quests, but trying to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do is just so tedious. So I either skip all NPC quests, or I play with the walkthrough. Otherwise, like, how the hell are you supposed to know what and where you're supposed to go? And who you're supposed to talk to? When? And then when are you supposed to reload an area? When are you supposed to be human? Where are you supposed to be not human? Oh man, this is gonna be a big climb. Or maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. But it's times like this when I wish I could teleport. It is that bad? Nice. Ah shit, all those basilisks are alive again. They're all called basilisks in this one as well, right? I must say, this was quite cool, coming out here and seeing all of this. It's a pity. I feel like they should have had the corridor you sort of come around and then you see the open beach. That would have been cooler than just seeing this, which is already quite cool, but it would have been cooler. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can just run it. How in the hell do I get up? The fact that you're saying attempt 1 makes me very nervous. Oh no, there's a guy up here. And I can hear them all running. And my hand's getting sweaty and my nose is getting itchy. Oh no, it's too many basilisk shadows. Ooh, item. How can I get that? They keep... oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna hope that item's not anything important. Where's the ladder? That was lucky, okay. That was quite lucky. I did not expect to get past that so easily. Okay, I need to watch out. There's a couple holes that I don't want to fall in. Nice. Oh, it is so far back to that bonfire, isn't it? Oh no, it's nice and quiet. Oh shit, what am I doing up here? I need to fall on the right log to get me back up. I almost said the right log. Ooh. There's two of them. Oh man. How much am I missing out on by not killing those guys? I should probably be planning ahead, right, and not just running. One wrong move and you die, yeah. Let's go up here. Oh shit. Respawn them by quitting the main. Really? I didn't know that. Let me check. I thought they spawn once. Was it this way? I thought they spawned once when you rest. This is just the Dark Souls 1 thing then, right? No. This is not the right one. Meh. Let's just get back up. I want to get back to making progress. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember having to... Oh, shit, okay. Don't go for items, don't go for items, don't go for items, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, just get back up. Because I want to drop down and get that item. This is where having a little pocket bonfire would have been nice. As we discussed the other day. Because I really don't want to have to do all of this again. This is going to be so tedious if I have to. I always thought you have to go rest at the bonfire to get the lizards to respawn. Yes! Let's use an item. And level up. How much is this? How much did I need? Another 1.1k. Maybe I should have paid attention to... I just wish they told you how much it is, like after you use it once or something. I don't like stuff in games that are all memory based. And then it says if you reload the game, they may respawn. Oh, because if it's a may. Meh. Do I need... Oh, it depends which way. They do twinkling titanite, right? Let's make endurance a nice round 30. Oh, I'm so happy I made that. I'm still sad I don't have more cooler armor. Okay, so what else do I have left to do here? Everything. I was probably just super lucky. If one of those tiny guys just hit me and I fell down, would have been a longer route. I remember being here, I remember running in this place, and I remember dropping down and getting items. But I don't remember Ash Lake at all. Maybe the walkthrough I followed said, oh, there's nothing for your character in there, so... should I be... That's probably a good idea to go... Rusted Iron Ring, right? Because I think this all counts as... swampy, slow-running liquid. I just want to get back as soon as possible. I'm assuming this I can just skip, because this is where I'm supposed to fall down. I'm gonna go after Anolondo. Yeah, it was surprisingly easy. I don't know, I'm surprised. But I think it's... you go there if you follow someone's story, right? So it doesn't make sense later on. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick minute break. I will be back. Okay. Because that Animan story ends there, it's really late. Oh, I probably had him die accidentally, so I didn't... Because I tried to do NPC stories, but I feel I probably did something in the wrong order at some point and I accidentally killed someone. So maybe that's why I didn't go there. Or maybe I just got a little bit bored later on. I just thought, you know what, let's just go. Let's just go as fast as possible. Okay, so what do I have now? I've done that entire side, I think. Oh, we're gonna get to a boss soon that I think I've also never fought honorably. Ever. Okay, I want to see what's up here. Part of me feels like I thought this was a route out. I mean, it technically is, just far. And there's two spider ladies, right? Unless I'm confused, is there a friendly spider lady and an angry spider lady with fire and shit? Or am I Am I dumb? Because I remember us... Yeah. Yeah, you kill the sister and then you go talk to the other one and you don't mention that you murdered her sister. So yeah, I joined the Covenant last time I played because I did like Dex, Pyro, Chaos. That was sort of what I was going for. All edgy and cool. Why are you not dying? Okay. So up here I can go up, I think. What's up? Last time I tried to go that side. Is this just back to... So yeah, the fire one, I've always just hidden myself behind a rock. And then shot her with bow and arrow. Part of me feels like this area is important. Can I just kill him? I don't feel like this is cheesing because he's shooting at me, so... I might as well shoot back at him. Heal, yeah, thank you. I almost didn't pay attention. Ah, fine, let me use the... Where is it? Oh, shit. That might have been a waste. That might have been a big waste. What is here? This all looks vaguely familiar, but I can't remember what it is. Flaming doggies, or foxes, or whatever they are. That was close. Wait, is this doing a... Did I forget about the roll? Oh, I forgot about the roll stab. Remedy spell? Maybe that's... Oh no, that wouldn't be why. I didn't really care about spells. No, I probably just wanted to explore everywhere. See, this is where I'm wondering, why wouldn't I just shoot these guys with my bow? It's dumb. Like, if I was this dude, I wouldn't climb down. I don't think this is cheesing anyone. Right? This is just being... This is just being... Not even clever. Just being a normal human being. I feel a bit bad. Okay. Let's kill the other ones with the sword. Do you take damage if you fall and hit someone? Not a lot. Oh damn. That hit harder than I thought it would. What's over here? What's this? Oh, it's just a sluice gate or something. Okay. Oh, that was luck. That was lucky. That was lucky. I also dodged the wrong direction. Oh, I can just jump on. I can't tell when will I start sliding and when. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm just happy I'm out of that other area. I was really worried I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, it's a firekeeper soul. Nice. If only I could get back to the firekeeper. That way around. I vaguely remember the firekeeper being more chatty, and I don't know if I'm just being confused or not, or whether you do something later. I'm very overleveled, which is so nice. Being overleveled in a Souls game is just great. I wish I was overleveled in real life. I don't even know what that would mean. Oh wait, I need to go down and then the other side. Unless leveled is just age, then I'm not. And I'm probably over leveled for where I'm at, but my stats are really low. I thought that was a platform. That's okay, we didn't actually lose much time. There's like 2 bugs or something I need to kill when I go back. Oh shit. Whack. This would be so cool if they had a mode where you can check out the monsters, because I want to see what that monster looks like when it's alive without it attacking me. That would be cool. Oh man, I just want to keep on playing, but I'm probably going to have to stop soon. I'm getting a bit of a headache again. I'm super hungry. Oh shit, I feel like that might not be the most safe way of getting down that thing. Die, you stupid insect. Oh yeah, this was nice and quick to get back. Nice. I'm surprised at how easy it actually is to hit the insect with the sword. And you just chop down. Man, platforming is so horrible. How did I die here earlier? Oh, the previous time I fell down as well, right? Yeah, I just keep falling down. Watch Black Panther. Oh, I watched Black Panther 2 last night. And I think it is the best Marvel movie since Endgame. There's some bits that I don't like. There's quite a few bits where I think, but overall, it was good. I also watched Black Adam last week, and that is not the best superhero movie since Endgame. But yeah, I really enjoyed Black Panther. I watched it last night. I thought I was only going to watch half of it, and then I ended up finishing the whole thing. That's what I did after stream. I grabbed some food and watched that. You don't like Endgame at all? Well, I'm just using Endgame as a... This is the end of a cycle. Endgame's only in my top Marvel movies because it brings everything together. What the fuck is that? But yeah, it's not a great movie, but it's good because it makes me think about all the other ones. Where, yeah, some of the other ones are way better. But yeah, Black Panther was good. Oh, that's what I want to check. It's just a catalyst. It's a catalyst that works as a weapon? Oh. Oh, it actually does a lot of damage for a catalyst. You just hit people with it. How does scaling and shit for catalysts work? Is it just because this one scales with int and not faith that it's good? Interesting. What, Shang-Chi? 19 is one of the top favorites now. I liked it, but I've only seen it twice, and I never think, you know what, I want to watch Shang-Chi again. It just didn't click with me that well, and I don't know why. I can't think of anything that I didn't really like about it. It's cool. It's really cool. But I don't know. It's definitely not in my top ones. Black Adam was fine. It was okay. It was an okay DC movie. It's very forgetful. I feel like a month from now I'm not going to remember what happened in the movie because I'm not going to think about it ever again. But it was okay. It was fine. It was better than, let's say, Suicide Squad when it came out. Not Suicide Squad, Justice League when it came out. But I don't know if I like it more than the Snyder Cut Justice League. And I'm not sure if I like it more than Suicide Squad. I don't know. Huge Agent Cinematography fan. Vietnam would ruin it. Yeah, the way... what was the series? Oh, shit. With Danny whatever. What's the character's name? It was supposed to be cool kung fu fighting, but it had the weakest action sequences out of all the Marvel series. Iron Fist. Yeah, after... I was really worried that it was going to be like the Iron Fist and it's just going to suck. It was good. I like fighting movies. I like my kung fu movies. So that was fine. Oh, I remember hitting this plank from the other side. Got scared when I saw my dude's face again. Okay, so I think this is it. I wish I could go back to... I almost said back to town, back to Firelink. Is this where I climbed up? I'm almost just tempted to take the quick way down. It's only 5k. 5k souls. Now let's see if we can actually make it down the right way. Of course I did that on purpose. It would have been cooler if I actually did a on purpose one. I did like a nice cool running jump. I haven't seen Peacemaker. But yeah, Suicide Squad was fun. I've watched it probably twice now. I also like Birds of Prey a lot. The Harley Quinn one. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I really want to see Peacemaker, but it hasn't been on any like streaming thing that I have access to, so I've just ignored its existence up until now. But I hear it's really good. And the first Guardians of the Galaxy was one of my favorite Marvel shows, so I think I'm vaguely keen on James Gunn, but I just hope I don't get like too tired of his humor. We'll see. It's not like I love the current state of all the DC stuff, so I was gonna say they can't make it worse, but they can make it worse. Yeah, I am still going. I read you're still unsling. I thought, what the hell is unsling? Are you supposed to say something else? And then I realized you're saying uncling, which is cool. Ah, shit. Oh wait, I can stab him in his big fat giant ass. No, no, no. Oh, poop. Dude, where are you coming from? What's this stupid insect that? Ah, shit. Come on, dude. Oh shit, I forgot he does that jump attack move. Uncling sounds like a little tiny uncle. He's just a little uncling. Oh. I don't like those dudes. What's this? Oh. Damn it, literal shit. Ooh, great club. Great club's actually quite good, isn't it? But it doesn't look as cool as a big, beefy sword. It's literally a stick. What's over there? Isn't there supposed to be a... Isn't there supposed to be a woman over here? I'm confused. Isn't there a... Have I missed something? Is she on that side? No. I thought there's a witch lady sitting right here. Did I do things in the wrong order? Oh, go away. Bugs are so annoying. Yeah, where's Oh, maybe I need to have been like a pyromancer or something. Oh, need plus 10. Okay, okay. It does feel weird not having the pyromancy flame because that's basically free. As long as you've got a little bit of attunement. Like you don't have to worry about upgrading another stat. It's just free magic. It feels like I'm stubborn by not having it. Is there anything up here that's worthwhile? What would be worth killing them for? Nah. I should have done that ages ago. These guys are... Remember, they're friendly. Oh shit, this is actually going to be the boss now. Okay, so I've never fought this boss. Like, fight. I've always just grabbed a whole bunch of arrows and then I go hide, so I have no idea what the moves are. I have no idea what she does. All I know is I saw this and then I ran away. Then I googled how to cheese. Oh dang. She's just angry because she's the ugly sister. Okay, maybe not quite that ugly. She's not that hot. Yeah, I have no idea what her moves are. Ah shit, I forgot I was trying to run. I forgot I can't run. I was doing it again. Oh shit, she does a lot of damage. Let's get her in the middle or something. Oh shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh man. Okay, she's just angry. I was wrong. She's not the ugly sister. She's just a little angry. Yeah, okay, that wasn't hard. I would have gotten her if I knew about that explosive thing. Why is she so angry? Why does she want to fight me? I've done nothing. That was a nice guy. Maybe she just doesn't like undead dudes. Maybe I remind her of her ex-boyfriend. At least this isn't the worst boss run. Okay. I just don't see the point. I'm really happy with Elden Ring. Someone at From Software also realized, you know what's the point of running so far to a boss? Like, what do you gain? There's nothing. I wonder if I can block. I probably can't block her stuff anyway. Am I gonna have to go... I mean, she's half naked, so me fighting naked as well is probably gonna be... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. This is bad. This one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count at all. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the crest shield on. Put that on my back. Did I miss it? Yeah, that was definitely a speedrun maneuver. See who can die the quickest. And I don't even know if my armor helps me at all. I feel like the extra... the extra dodge ability is going to help me more. Shouldn't have had a fire resist ring by now as well? Ah, shit. It's just so annoying having to run. Okay, but now she's probably going to hit me and kill me in one shot, so maybe I should actually have some armor. I just got tangled up in her legs. It means drink some water while I'm here. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just struggling to see where her swings come from. Okay, I just need to not be greedy. Like, that was dumb. Ah, shit. I do so much damage. That if I actually do a good job of it, I should be able to kill her easily. Shit. Shit. No, 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 no. And unfortunately, this isn't Elden Ring lava. This is actually damaging lava. Damn. Like, I've literally never fought her before. I ran in, like what I used to do. I run in here and then I think you go here. No, was it? Or is it up here? I don't know, somewhere you run in. And you just hide behind these things and you shoot it with a bow. Okay. That was... okay, I'm so over leveled, it doesn't really count, but that was quite easy. What does this do? It's sorcerer clothes. Blah blah blah. I need a new helmet, I don't like the boulder helmet. Cool. Came in from here, right? Okay, but now I can't speak to Spider Lady, right? Because I don't have the right ring or amulet or something. So is she... I know somewhere's the... oh, it's probably that one. No? Is it down here then? Maybe it's down. Oh, that's the other bell.
Ring, 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 ring.
I was like, what does this lever do? Nice. Shit, now what? What do the bells do? Oh, it'll show me. It opens Sen's Fortress gate, right? Dudes, I'm making good progress. But there's gonna be a point where, like, my weapon's stuck. I can't over-level it anymore, and I'm gonna start having technical difficulties with the bosses. Because the only reason I kill her that easily is because one hit does like a fifth of her health. How many times did I actually hit her? Nice. The echo here is really weird. I know there's a secret somewhere. Which I don't think is through here, but I think through here there's a bonfire at least. I would not mind. It's only 20k, it's not... Oh shit, do I have to do this area? Isn't this area for later? This area is a bit rough, I think. Vitality? Should I start bumping strength now? I feel like having a lot of vitality and endurance really helps. Because yeah, this is a closer to endgame zone as far as I'm aware. Unless you're a pyromancer and you want to run through and get an item. Let me boost my strength a little bit. At least keep up with my vitality and endurance. It's under the bell. I don't know if it really does anything for me. Oh, but this is going to be such a... Oh wait, maybe it's not going to be a long run back. Where does the lift take me? So it's under the bell, as in the bell room. I don't think it's going to help me at all, but... Did I just... Just hit every wall. I need to repair my sword. Oh, the room under the bell, okay. Like under, like down there. Okay. But if I'm not gonna join the Chaos people, should I be killing her? That feels wrong, right? Did I not? Did I miss a wall? Oh, it's of course it's here. You can see the little path going.
Oh dear.
Sure.
No matter.
I know he likes it when you get some eggs on your head, which... Yeah, I don't think there's any point in these guys if you're not planning on doing chaosy stuff, right? Okay, she's only prettier from like waist up, the rest of her is all fucked up. You can reinforce your Estus flask with her. So, should I kill her or not? You know, Covenant just gives you chaos stuff, right? I think. Oh, the Covenant actually unlocked the shortcut. The shortcut worthwhile. Is it going to be that big of a... Okay, but how do I even... Wait, can you join the Covenant without... Can you join the Covenant without understanding her? Oh, you can. How big of a hassle is it if you don't have the shortcut? Is it worth doing it if I'm not really doing covenants? And this is not really a worthwhile covenant for me anyway. She has a big head. What do you get if you kill her? Do you get another Firekeeper soul? Whether you do storylines, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the storylines this time. It's too hard for me to keep up if I'm not following a guide. I think she dropped something good. I'm gonna feel bad. Oh wait, if other Firekeeper dies, then she's sort of the only one, right? But other Firekeeper's not gonna die. I've never killed her before, so let's see what happens. This dude's too fucked up anyway. I can't deal with him. That's a very angry little worm. Oh, now this... Okay, not having this bonfire. Oh yeah, cool. So, can I just light it? Oh. I do feel bad. I've never done that before. Because just because she's an ugly, fucked up spider doesn't mean she's a bad person. But this dude was weird as shit. I feel like he needed to be chopped. Can you teleport to some bonfires? Oh shit. I forgot you can teleport to some bonfires. Oh man, I shouldn't have killed her. Where does this take me? Nowhere. There's not a lift. Wait, so how am I supposed to... Yeah, I shouldn't have killed her, but it's too late now. I've never killed any NPCs other than shiny golden dude. And usually I don't kill him ahead of time, so this is what the shortcut opens, right? Maybe. Shit, so what now? What am I supposed to do? Isn't this I thought this was a... Like, fine, there's this, but that's the demon area, and I'm fairly sure I shouldn't be going demon zone. What else do we have? Like, how the hell... Yeah, but how do I get back? Like, I don't have to run through the entire... place, do I? Oh, I don't think I need to run all the way through... Blighttown. I don't remember that. Or can I teleport and I just haven't thought about it? So what did I do last time I was here? Man, I feel like I fucked up now. But she looked like an abomination, and I feel like that's what my dude does, is he gets rid of those abomination things. Oh, I had the master key probably, yeah. I say probably, I had the master key last time. Shit, so how do I get out? I don't really know. Oh, I'm almost close to another level. And what's the route out of this place? I would like to not be here at the end of my stream. I don't like this place. Was there, where was the route? Where was the route out? Oh, we need another one. Oh, they don't stack. Cool. Health. And if I'm gonna upgrade my flask, then I might as well get my health up a little bit. So, okay, so all the way to the left was the ash place. All the way to the right. There wasn't anything up. Yeah, so how do I leave? I feel like once you were here there was a shorter path out and I just can't remember where. Unless it's... I hope it's not back up there, is it? Did I miss a... I miss a route? I miss a route out. Is it back up there? Did I miss... Oh, maybe I probably missed the elevator then. Because yeah, I remember there, but I don't ever remember going back out of Blighttown. Because that would be horrible. That would be the worst. Yeah, I don't actually mind Blighttown that much. It's an okay zone. I probably missed a whole lot by just running. Didn't feel like it, but yeah, it's not a bad area. Maybe it just depends what your build is. Because yeah, I do remember a path out. I can't remember where. I don't think I saw it in this playthrough. I think I saw it. Maybe I just need to go up and up and up. Stupid mosquito. Maybe I missed the ladder over here. I think... oh yeah, there's one. I think I missed this one. Or did I go up here and I just didn't follow the path correctly? No, I think I skipped this earlier. My brain's fried, I can't remember anything. So yeah, as soon as we're somewhere safe, I'm probably gonna have to end it. I don't have much gamer stamina. Oh shit, he climbed through the... Where is he? I think the reason the Firekeeper souls confuse me because you pick up a Firekeeper souls in Dark Souls 3, right? But that's not what you use to upgrade your flask. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I remember. That's the area with all the ghosts and shit, isn't it? Yeah, this is the route I ran a lot to get in here, and there's a few of the big boys. Do I want to fight them? Yeah, sure. Oh man, I hated that zone with all the ghosts. And the... Is that Dark Souls 1 with the dudes with the black armor? What are they called? I think I'm gonna have less trouble against them now because I've got a big bonking bolt. Dark Wraiths, yes. I struggled against those guys with decks. mods. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Get bonked. Pretty easy to backstab. I feel like I have backstabbed them, but I think I struggled. But since I last played Dark Souls 1, I then played and finished Dark Souls 2, played Dark Souls 3 all the way to the final boss. Then I played Elden Ring all the way to the final boss like 4 times and a whole bunch of times more. Then I played more Dark Souls 3 with mods and I got quite far. So yeah, there's been a lot since then. So maybe I'll be better now. Well, no, I just think I just do better with big strength weapons in these games. I feel like if you do dex fighting, then you need to be a lot more agile and jump around and dodge at the right time, where with the big bonking weapon, you just need to make sure, are they in range? Yes, okay, press attack button. Oh. Next is for ADHD people. I love the idea. Like, even in Elden Ring with all the bleed stuff, I feel like I have an easier time with strength weapons, except for some of the bosses. Everything else I feel strength weapons just easier. Does this take... No, this takes me down. Yeah, this is the place I do not like. But this has a lift that takes me back up, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. And isn't there another blacksmith guy as well? I think like this place is my least favorite area in the game, I think. Like, I don't like places where you have to use a consumable to get through. And I feel like I have to rush, and I can't rush. You don't have to. Oh, you can just not get hit by them. Or is this something that permanently curses you or something? It's only if you want to damage them, right? I was checking out my biceps. Why does this bring me out? I think this is just underneath Fire Link, right? Yeah. Wait, so where's the other blacksmith? Have I just not talked to him? Or is he even further down? Oh, maybe I'm confusing games again. It cursed takes on basilisks? And then you're just cursed? I didn't know that. I thought that just kills you. I'm assuming there's no negative to giving shitloads of souls to her. Nice. Still can't talk, okay. 1 of 3 cursed weapons. Okay, so there's a lot that I have no idea about. Hey bro, I rang the other bell.
The second bell?
Yeah.
That is incredible, I must
Yeah.
say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores. And
Oh, is he now awake?
this is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn. Maybe it...
I don't want to accidentally go somewhere I don't want to go. I must pour some tea. Oh, what time is it? Hmm. Oh, sorry, I hit my cup with the big teapot. We're going to Sen's Fortress, right? At least I know how to get there. Oh, did it again. Guess that halves your HP. Oh, okay, yeah. It basically does Dark Souls 2 to you. Sorry, I just need to check something really quickly. Okay, not important. Okay. Did I miss anything important in the zones I just ran through? I just assumed I wasn't supposed to go there just yet. Like Valley of the Drakes and those things. Hey, bro.
Oh, hello. Please, as always. Pyromancy has the message, and so.
What else did he have that I could purchase? Oh, he only has pyromancies, okay.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
If you want to go to Warp,
Go
go to Sense. Okay, yeah. Let's go Sense then. Oh, he's not going to take me anywhere, right? We can have a chat.
Ah, hello. Was it you?
Look at this fucked up
who
thing.
rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent.
I hate how his teeth makes noises.
Close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
What does that mean?
Very well. Then I am pleased to share.
I just don't want him to take me
Chosen
someplace.
undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Ooh.
I am pleased to see you. Is it something?
I don't know what you can feed him.
The realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress. Many have gone before. Fate has.
I can't remember if I minorly dislike Sen's Fortress or if I really hate it. I don't remember what he eats. It's not important, he'll be here for a while. Okay. And so far I feel we've done things in an okay order. Hey bro, what are you up to?
Me? I've scoured. Where could you, milady? Your
Oh, I think I pushed the volume off because the speech was so quiet. Most people calls it Sense Fun Else. I highly doubt it. But the last time I played it, I just killed people with range, I think. So it wasn't that bad. I feel I'm gonna suffer a little bit more. I'm not gonna struggle, I just feel I'm gonna suffer by trying to hit them. I wish I could just close my helmet. This helmet would look badass if you could close it. Well, that's one thing I wish for the next From Software. Like, be it the Souls game or Elden Ring game or whatever the hell is next. Wish they had more armor customization. I was excited about the little dude that was going to work on your armors, but then if you realize it was like, oh, he's only going to take the cloak off. Like, it would be awesome if you could dye your armor. I know this is starting to sound like MMO shit, but it would be cool because so often the armor looks really awesome, but the color sucks. It would be really cool to just have it be, I don't know, like all my armor black with a little bit of red or something. Or like in this case, close the helmet instead of having it open.
Well, you need it.
Oh, I don't think I have anything for him yet, do I?
Little, although I've heard rumor those who get stumped in the catacombs.
What does he have? He still doesn't have anything interesting. I'm wondering if I start getting stuck, I'm probably just gonna buy this and then I'm gonna go farm a silly amount of souls. Because I think, yeah, you buy this and then there's a bit where you run around and lure a whole bunch of people and then you go hide behind a rock and put your shield out and they all run over you and run off the cliff. I think so. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna end now. Let's just see. Now watch 3 fellow streamers play. Oh damn. Yeah, I saw a bunch of other people also play. And that's probably why I thought, you know what, maybe I should give it another go. I'm really happy, I'm so happy I did. I should have done this ages ago. It's just every time I think, oh man, I should play the old Dark Souls games again. I just remember how much I suffered against bosses and how the boss runs. I just think about the boss runs and then I go, ugh. Like, I don't want to do that, and then I don't. Which is me being silly. I thought he waits here and he's all happy that you did the thing. I might just, I don't know if I'm gonna run until I hit the bonfire or whether I'm just gonna die once and then decide, you know what, this is enough for me for today. Oh, the houses start as well. What is the correct pronunciation of his name? Because I start saying it and then my mouth stops working. Howds. Yeah, I don't know. Howdsy? Howdsy? Like howdy? Howdsy too? How you do? I don't know. Does it sound like howdies? Howdies. Oh, like these nuts. Okay. Oh, they said like these nuts. Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Oh, I remember this bullshit. This is where it's nice to have magic. Okay, I got it. I'm probably just gonna die once and then I'm gonna stop. Because I don't know where the closest bonfire is. Oh shit. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm alive. Now let's try once more and then unfortunately I think that's gonna be it for me. Maybe one of these days I'll be back to full power, full strength, and I can once again go 5-6 hours rather than just, 4 hours is not bad. Hey, sneaky man, come on. Oh shit. I made a lot of... There was a little bit where I was worried that I didn't actually make a lot of progress. Where we didn't fight any bosses. But then suddenly... made a lot of progress. It's just so much fun being over-leveled. It's just so much fun. Let me heal, just in case I fall. Oh, this asshole. So focused right now. I can't remember where the first bonfire is. I feel it's quite far. I just want to take arrows out and shoot the shit out of those guys because this is just not... This bit is just not fun. I can't see how anyone would think this is fun. What's my highest lightning shield? Eagle shield. Sure.
Fun, so much fun.
And demon voice was perfect. That looked like a high skill maneuver. But I did not intend to do any of that. I did not intend to roll. I did not intend to dodge. Okay, so maybe I don't need the shield. Let's just go back to... what do we say? Blocks the best, the heater. Heater shield just sucks so much, man. I want a cool... I need a cool... oh shit, I haven't repaired my weapon in ages. I just don't understand why they have the durability in the game. Or... the durability and you have to manually repair it. I think that got removed, right? In Dark Souls 2, you still had durability, but you didn't have to manually repair. Oh shit, I remember now. I remember everything. Oh man, where's the bonfire? I don't want to have to run this way every single time. This isn't a friendly dude, right? He's just sleeping. I think you kill him with the ball. Oh no. Okay, I should have ended. Oh, Onion Man. I think that's the most tedious thing for me for any Souls game, SD. You die and now you have to redo everything, which is, it's just so annoying. I don't understand. Okay, I understand why, because it's difficult. Like, would it really have been that bad to pop a little bonfire right here? Would that have been the end of the world? Is there another? Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna regret dropping that far for this. Oh wait, there wasn't a path up there, was there? No. Shit. know you can sort of divert, turn off the balls, but I can't remember. I don't think any of that's permanent. I think if you die it resets again, right? Oh, I should have drunk. I forgot. I made someone angry. I wish I could just grab some of this armor. Shit. Damn. Yeah, this fortress... it just stresses me out. I don't know which way to go. Forgot. And now if I choose the wrong way, I'm gonna die. I can't remember I figured this out. Like now what? Now it's a bit safer for me to explore. Oh shit, it comes from this. But yeah, as soon as I die, that's the end of today's stream. And I'm gonna be a rage quit. I just don't have the energy for more of this. So yeah, when I said earlier, I don't remember this being this horrible, I do remember. Yeah, should I go back and have the boulders go all ways and then I'll go explore a bit more? Because I think that is where I'm supposed to be going. No need to go there with a master key. Okay, so there's no real point for me to go back then, right? I can just keep going. Well, let's see, so this is where I came up earlier, right? And there was another path down there. Am I gonna be curious and then I'm just gonna... Oh shit. Am I gonna regret this? That I actually have the nice path to where I wanted to go and now I'm gonna... Meh, we're exploring, it's fine. I'm also not trying to get stuff. Or specific stuff or specific people. Someone's in prison somewhere, aren't they? I think. And there is a not a shortcut, but there is a... Isn't there a way to get... Oh man, now I don't know idea where I am. Oh no! Fuck. Stoke boulders over across it. This is not a friendly. So this is where I would poison mist it and then I would just go on with my day. So, what do we say? The camera doesn't clip. I've never done this before, I just saw the chain now. Or the camera clips. Oh, I can't tell. Meh, let's just see. Oh shit. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Meh. Yeah, the reason I jumped off this one is I vaguely think maybe there were spikes at the top or something, because yeah, that is a blood splatter. No rocks. I should probably just have a run to the top. Oh, where does this go? I'm never going to be able to find my way back. Oh, this is where you stack a bunch of rocks in. For some reason. I don't know. Do I wanna... Do I wanna do any of this, or should I just go on? Maybe I should just go on. Oh, is that a once-off trap? I just can't remember what else there is to get. There is something that's important. Oh, it's the same guy. I thought there was another dude. That was so dumb. Okay. Can hear another one. Meh. I don't know if there's anything that I really want. Items or people for missions. It's like meh. I've got a cool sword, I might get some cooler ones later. I just want some cool armor. Only ring I really want is a Havel ring. And then yeah, that's about it. Oh, I wish I had another ring slot. Talking about ring slots. place sucks so much. Yeah, this is just dumb. This is just so mean. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I'm not gonna run across and have him shoot lightning at me. This dungeon's too shit for that. I don't feel like that counts as cheesing. I'm gonna have a tough enough time literally just crossing this without falling. So just once again, if I fall, we're done for today. I'm not rage quitting. I'm just done. And then we'll try again next time. Is this a do it in one run? No, it's not. Fuck. Shit, that sucked. But okay. If we made it the first time, that would have just been way too lucky. Because I know there is a shortcut later, right? There's like a little cage thing that goes up. But okay, we made really good progress. The only negative so far is I don't have cool armor. I need cool armor. Maybe I'll go farm cool armor off. No, I don't want to farm armor offline. Man, what am I gonna play then? Because so far off stream I've just been farming, but now there's no need to farm. I just want to get through Sen's Fortress. Maybe we should play something else. Oh. Oh, sorry, I got slightly distracted. My brain just shut off for a second. Ooh, I'm so tired right now. Tired and hungry. Oh. No, I'm not looking straight at people. Why did I do that? Maybe there's a reason. I pasted some dumb text. I sort of read it and then I thought, I have no idea what you mean, so I'm going to act like I didn't see it. Usually if I don't respond to something, it's because I don't understand and I don't want to sound like an idiot. I thought that's like some pun on that's amore kind of thing, but... And I was talking about how far we got, so I thought maybe it's all connected. Ooh. Oh wait, that button. This was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm having so much fun playing this. Like really. I'm surprised. I still think I might hit the point where I get a little bit frustrated, but up until now, it's been fine. But if I think deep in my brain, then I start thinking about some bosses that might be a little bit of a struggle. It's pretty decent when you don't suck. Yeah. The only problem is Sen's Fortress is not a suck-friendly zone. That doesn't sound right. You get spanked quite hard if you make a mistake, and that's just so, I don't understand why they did that. That's so bad. How did anyone think that was a good idea? Of the in-law vessel warping's most helpful? Yeah, can't wait. Except for the fact that I accidentally murdered an innocent spider lady, and her bonfire's not working anymore, whoops. But I did get some cool healing out of it. But I'll probably never kill her again, I felt bad. Maybe. But I just think our dude has no idea what the hell's going on. He's just running around and people say weird shit to him and then he's like, okay, sure, go that way, go that way. So what, is that usually a teleport place? So now I have to... I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Yeah, she was suffering. Wasn't she dying anyway? I don't know. Isn't this a bit of a euthanization? Is that the correct word? Putting her out of her misery. And she had to hang out with that creepy egg dude all day. That can't be fun. So I just gave her an accidental little poke with my sword and then she just died. It's not my fault. I just wanted to see what would happen. Because I've previously, like I said, when I followed the guides and stuff, a lot of people say, oh, you should kill her. And I couldn't remember why. But yeah, having a flask upgrade is quite nice. But okay. Enough about killing innocent people. I'm gonna go now. Eat some food. Watch some anime maybe. And lie down. And start the weekend. Technically we already started the weekend, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But okay. Thank you. Hope everyone has a brilliant rest of the weekend. I think I'm gonna stream the rest of the weekend as well. Of course, not the entire weekend. Some bits, but that's what I said last week as well, and then I was suddenly super sick for a week, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Who knows? It's a mystery. Oh, thanks, pizza. I will enjoy eating, except it's late enough in the evening now that I'm not gonna eat anything healthy because my willpower disappears at 10 o'clock, and it is now 1 minute after 10. So, yes, food time. Yeah, and watch Black Panther, it's good. Or it's the only recent Marvel movie that actually made me feel feelings. Which sometimes feel a little bit like they're overdoing it, but still. It's nice to watch TV and realize, oh yeah, I still have those. And it was cool. It was cool. The bad guy's cool. And story is cool as well. I didn't halfway through the movie wish it was ending, or that it ended. I was hoping that it would continue, which is always good. Ooh, Mandalorian Season 3, that's also soonish, isn't it? And I'm sort of out of stuff to watch. I'm just watching anime, Twitch and YouTube. There must be something else I can watch. But I can look at that in my own time, when I'm not streaming. Okay. Oh shit, I closed the wrong window. Damn it. I'm gonna just press the button. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Getting beamed up. See you later. I'm not gonna do the weird fog shit I did yesterday with all the video overlays. That was dumb. But okay. Have a great rest of the weekend if I don't see you again. Bye-bye. Trying to end stream, but the button doesn't work. Ah, there it is.